Hey, guys. Fallout New Vegas Part 3. Just let me open up my own stream so that I can read chats. Okay, there we go. Great. Should be live. So, I think I last left off on, like, the part where the Rangers come out to meet you, that they're upset with you. Okay, so I guess I'm going to Boulder City. Where's Black Mountain? Is Black Mountain here? I feel like I should go explore Black Mountain and get that Danny Trejo acquaintance, companion. Oh, this guy died? Oh, dang. Oh, he didn't even have my bottle caps on him. That's kind of lame. I paid that guy 100 bottle caps to get in, and he doesn't even have them on him. He already spent them. That's kind of lame. Alright, so let's see. So I need to go here and follow that road. Okay, that, I think, is the... What is that? Yeah, I don't know. Be nice if there was a way to break down this fence. The game is telling me there's something over here. Oh, I should note, I think I've installed some mods from the Steam discussions page of this game in order to hopefully experience fewer crashes. I've installed the mod manager. Bloody hell. I've installed the mod manager, and I think one of the 4 gigabyte 4 gigabyte one. Why are there random landmines here? I've never been here before. Just I'm not paying attention to the ground. Oh, this might be the Brotherhood of Steel place. Oh, in that case I'll have to come back to it later. So I think that's the mountain I'm looking for. So it's right up here. Alright, well there's no point in going down that path anymore. Alright. I hope you guys see a difference in the decrease in crashes. I would hope the 4 gigabyte RAM thing that I clicked once to patch my game with did something. There's also a stutter mod, but I don't know what that does. I don't think the game stutters very much. So I didn't bother adding that. Alright, looks like we got hostiles. who's walking around here. Viper leader? Maybe toughness, I'll take. Okay. Not really sure what damage threshold is, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh boy, yeah, here are those NCR troopers. Here they are.
Since you haven't pissed yourself, you're asking for leniency from up? You've got 3 days to improve your... Have it. 3 days.
El Dorado gas station. Gas in service. Okay. Hydra. Okay, yeast I don't need. Okay, great. Oh, I need survival first and foremost. So this is what the survival skill is good for. Okay. Yeah, I never upgrade survival, so I'm not really sure what any of this is for. Okay. Well, moving on.
Howdy.
Hey there. Sure.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Oh, I like how you can see New Vegas just behind the mountain. That's really cool. El Dorado, Dry Lake. Okay. Alright, where is Veronica? She should be here somewhere. The Lonesome Drifter.
Howdy there, partner. My story's a long one, friend. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have. That he did. Never did know why. Maybe. It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make... After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask. Hell, the more I talk. Maybe I should. Don't. Oh, this old thing? Just about my whole life, ever since.
think this guy returns in a quest later for Freeside, I think. Another caravan. Okay, where am I going here? The junction's up ahead. Boulder City is to the right. As it says there. Okay. I-95 right here. Okay. Hoover Dam, Lake Mead. Veronica should be here somewhere.
No offense, but you look like... Wow, you have come a long way. Well, welcome then. Well, a bunker, but I'm not there much anymore. I'm used... Yeah, I'm not worried. And actually these days... So... I had a run-in with this group calling them... Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. Hey. Guess we have that... I'll be honest. There are places I've never been to that'd be too Good. That's the look I was... If I turn out to be a burden... Oh, nowhere in particular. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive. Like I said, they can handle themselves. Now you're talking. I know... I'm great at punchball. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California. That's it.
Okay, great. Got Veronica. Alright, Hoover Dam is this way, apparently. Alright, now I've got two companions. Very good. Alright, Boulder City is dead ahead.
You here to pay your respects too? It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. Don't... Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 1-8. Bye.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass and McCarran has ordered. One of my patrols was on its way back. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of... No deaths, but not all the squad got it. Once the Grey Khans have been killed or captured, you're... Acceptable casualties, I've been told. Normally I've turned you down since I have no idea who you are. All right. I'm going to... If we hear shooting... Good luck.
Alright. Boulder City Showdown. Alright, let's see if I can resolve this. Alright, might need to read a speech magazine before I go in there. I'm only at speech 40, I think.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead. All right, quit fucking up. Don't have it. Benny stole it before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. He's a snake, that's why. Fine. What's the negotiation? Face NCR just. We try to bribe our way out, but seems like... Yeah, go on.
Okay. Should have a little magazine. Okay, meeting people.
I'm getting real tough. Still going on about... I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, here, a souvenir for you. I'm not afraid of a gunfight. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Alright. Problem solved.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. My hands are tied. You're right.
Cool. Oh, wait. See. I think I can do the Camp Forlorn Hope side quest now. If I just go southeast from here. Passage, okay. My bad.
What do you want? Kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. I'd rather... My problem? We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. Today. So... Yeah, whatever. What brings someone like you? I've been placed in charge of Marat. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my... But it's understandable. Constant skirmishes take... But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion. Yep, been waiting for a chance. Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. Can I help? Lower than a third. See you later.
We won't go.
Okay, I think the brass is in this tent here.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on it.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios. I've come across numerous inconsistencies. I'm wondering if our radio security codes... Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, but nobody takes me seriously. This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear stat. I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Gulf as well as... Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. Bye.
Well, I'm not really interested in helping the NCR here, but XP is XP. Alright, so where's the commanding officer around here? Could be somebody around here. Crap. Sorry, it's my cell phone. Where's the camp leadership? Gotta be in one of these buildings. Maybe the doctor's in here still? Yeah. I wasn't kidding about playing single-player games, Dan. It's high time I take a break from the usual games of Battlefield 1 and Total War Rome. At the risk of getting burned out. Jail? Anybody in here? No? Oh, I think it's great. I think it's one of the best games ever made. Oh my lord. I mean, I was experiencing a lot of crashes in recent attempts, but besides that, it's a very good game.
Hello.
There's a lot of factions and a lot of well-developed plots. Seems like every faction is acting rationally. Problem is, I can't sleep on any of these beds to pass the time, to interact with any of the base people.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
In game, it's 3 a.m., but oh, there's Quartermaster Maze. There he is. Okay.
What do you want? Not good. If we don't get more supply. Hey. I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen. Maybe. But this... It's easy. Just... If you're looking for supply... But something's up... Me? Lobby? Still. This has got to be one of the worst situations. Damn straight up.
Hang on, let me read the rules for Caravan again. Okay. At least 30 cards. $21, $26. Either one numerical card or ace on each caravan. Okay, caravans have a direction, either ascending or descending in a suit. Played against ace, 2 to 10. I don't know what Joker does. Joker's played on aces. Remove all other non-face cards of the aces suit from the table. Okay, so the Joker removes cards generally. Joker's played on aces removes that suit from the table. Okay. Okay, Jack removes that card. Okay. Queen reverses direction. Changes the suit. Okay. King. King adds the value of the card again. Okay, let's see if I can remember this.
I still don't have any supplies to spare. Damn.
Okay, we're gonna start with 2. Eight. 2. Two, 3. Okay, this is a Jack. Okay, 9 will give me 17. And a 10 will give me 27, so that's not good. Okay. So 9 will give me 19, but then I can't go down. King played on the 5 will give me 15 plus 9 makes 24. Ace is just one, I think. Seven will work here for 17, and then if I get an 8 or a 9, I can get 26. Okay, that's 26. How did this guy beat me so fast? This guy's a professional. Oh,
I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else I can help you with?
hello, Paris.
Damn straight I would. Let's see what you got.
Well, whatever makes you happy, Dan. Ace, 1. Okay, so leave me 13, 17. This will give me 13. The 4 will give me 17. Okay, 3 will give me 20, a 2 will give me 22, and an ace will give me 1. Okay. 28. Okay, 9, 12. 12 plus 16. Okay. So a king made that a 16. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out these rules. Okay. So a king doubled the 8, so that's like a 16. Okay, so if this is like an 8. And that should be 1, 9, 14, 21. And even then, this should be like a 14. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what? Why didn't my Joker played on his Clover remove my own cards? What the frick? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so this is what? 9, 6, 15. Okay. It's still bloody 29. How was he able to put a 7 on that? I don't understand. This goes 9, 6, 15, 17, 18. How was he able to put a 7 on the ace? It's going descending order, and he has no queen in there. That doesn't make any sense to me. Seven will make this 20. But then I have no means of getting it to the 26. Okay, a 7 will make this. What happens if I play an ace here? So I can play an ace there if I want. Okay. Nine of hearts. Give me 15. Nine, 7. How is he going out of direction? 9, 7, 3, 4, right? How did he change direction on this pile? I don't understand the rules here. I need a jack or joker to this thing. Crap. Be right back. Give me a minute. Gotta go AFK here. back in there. Okay, back. Just a second. I was just thinking, like, I need a jack to clear this guy. Nothing I can do with any of these cards. Okay, discard this. Clean. Need a jack or something, man. Okay, great. Winnings to date, okay. I know if I just had the 2 caravans to his 1, then that would be perfectly fine. Okay, there we go. There should be a doctor around here somewhere, but... I don't have anywhere to sleep to pass the time.
Hello.
Alright. Maybe fast traveling will pass the time a little bit.
You're back. What's up?
Simple enough to change? I doubt the leak. See you around.
And these guys have stations everywhere. Alright, maybe I'll discover a new location along the way here. I think Nelson is this way, if I recall correctly. I feel fine. there a cave here? Oh, it's this outpost. Could be a ranger camp dead ahead.
Trouble.
Morning.
What happened to you guys?
Gotta wonder what the hell is...
Ranger military outpost.
Nothing going on down there.
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood, but the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste What, again? Am I just... Undoubtedly.
Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though.
On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, so we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do.
Yeah.
We
No.
won't go quietly. The Legion
Okay.
can count on
Paris, that's nice of you, but you're under no obligation to watch. This isn't entertaining, then you're under no obligation. Who the hell is shooting? Somebody was shooting at something. Okay. Alright, back to Forlorn Hope. There should be a doctor here with a quest to heal the soldiers.
Hello.
He should be awake at this hour. There we go.
Is there something you need? The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many. What would you like to know? I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because back then I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a... Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough. Men have waged war on each. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm doing the best I can. There's barely enough equipment or men to make things worse. The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies. That would definitely be appreciated. Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's... What would... Quite a bit, actually. I was stationed there nearby during the first Battle of Hoover Dam. The Legion attacked in full force. Chief Hanlon had the troopers fall back, pulling the enemy in before entrenching into secure position. The Legion got bogged down, and Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters started taking out the Legion officers. They sent their best men to stop the Rangers and 1st Recon, but the Rangers pulled them into a trap at Boulder City and blew them up. After that, the Legion's forces were in disarray and tried to retreat. However, our forces advanced rapidly and routed them. You have no idea. Anyone with medical training had it. During that time, I saw... Mike? So you... What would you like to... I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like... Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around... I remember coming in one morning and noticing my... I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed... The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guards... Until we meet again.
Oh, 200 hours. Okay. So what is it now? 9 a.m.? Okay. So I need to sleep 13, 14 hours. Okay.
Fancy meeting you here, friend. Just rolling along on my spurs. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all... Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him. Yeah, this is getting my... Look me up when you get... Howdy, partner.
Okay. 2 a.m. Alright. I hope it wasn't Victor who was stealing supplies around here. Alright, 2 a.m. Come on. Nobody in here. Look at this. Who the hell? This guy's acting really suspiciously. Alright, he's in. This is it. Go, go, go!
Oh, what are you doing here? Look, it's not... Have you looked around? This place is hell. I've seen all I wanted was a little... Look, I needed this. Haven't you heard anything like... Hey, maybe... Fine.
Alright, return to Richards. Where is he?
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick. So you... Is that so? Until we meet again. Thanks again for looking into my missing...
Oh, I thought there was a quest to, like, heal the soldiers from him. No? Or am I too low a level? Not how you activate this quest. Sleep for 6 hours. He should come in here.
I've got a lot to do. I don't have that many supplies. Sure can't. Your loss, not mine. The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard.
No. Maybe I get the quest from somebody else. Top brass should be in this 10. Maybe it's the major who gives me the quest. I don't remember. Oh, Major
Dr. Richards told me how you helped him with his missing supplies. I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them. If I can get this place in order, and the more that gets done around, good. Let's not waste time then. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack. I want you to speak with him.
Hey.
Okay. Restoring hope.
I still don't have any. So, the Major has you running errands. The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately, you can help by finding the troops. I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. I tried searching the main road or checking. Of course, it's dangerous. Hell, my men probably got ambushed. Make it...
Okay, missing soldiers. Well, that's gonna be a problem. There's actually nobody left here.
Move along.
We don't even need this place. But it sure scares the shit out of the NCR that we've got a base here.
Oh, that's what happens when you kill the NCR here. The Legion just takes over. Okay, so the problem is all the NCR people here died. So I don't think I can do this quest. I've never actually encountered this before. I mean, it's just these two guys, and they won't talk to me. I mean, I know their dead bodies are like scattered somewhere in between here and the road, but where are they? Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Never mind. Don't care. You've got 2 more days.
I've never encountered this before. Do I have to independently find the bodies? I think they're somewhere in this valley. I don't remember where. We're around here somewhere, but they have to spawn in? I don't know. If anybody knows what to do here, I'm all ears. Because there's no one at Helios 1 for me to talk to about the missing patrol. I don't know what to do. Might have to look this up on the internet.
Trouble.
What does this do? Energy cell overcharged. Look this up on the internet how to do this. Storing hope. I gotta look this up, sorry. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh. So, Ultimate Paris. I don't know if... I have a problem. Like, I've killed everybody at Helios 1, so I don't have anybody to ask about the missing patrol. So I'm looking up how to do the quest if I've killed all the NCR at Helios 1 and the Legion's taken over. Quest is called... What's it called? Restoring Hope. Oh. Oh, I see what happens. Okay, I can't do this quest if I want to ally the Legion anyway. So this is totally dead in the water. Okay. Well, sorry about that. Alright, if I go to Cottonwood Cove, maybe there's a quest over there. For the Legion. That's what I'm looking for. If I can get down there. Okay. Let's see if I can go down here. Okay, great. think I've ever actually been here before.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
Huh. Where's Eddie?
Trade with Canyon Runner if you like. Make trouble and... Legion up. We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding... I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the watch. As much as their cowardice will allow, the profligates avoid open battle, but on... Their landmines have caused us more... Are we... That would be worth knowing.
Explosive skill is too low. Sorry about that. Alright.
Halt! What business have you... Very well. However, be warned.
Oh, where did this guy come from? I guess they weren't expecting me to come from that route.
Don't try my patience. A nod of my chin and you'll be... As much as the profligate's cowardice will allow. With 2 contubernia at my command, I've killed and capped... The killing of profligates should... Go see Decanus Severus when you have tags, in that case. He watches over our It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of behold... Of course I am you. When Wolpes and Kulta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself... It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has a... What?
Huh. Does nobody give a quest around here?
Oh, that machine looks like a...
I'm gonna look up if anybody gives quests at... Oh. Oh. That's good that you found that, but I don't want to antagonize the Legion if I'm just gonna ally with them anyway. Alright. So what settlement is this? Searchlight is where I am, or no, Cottonwood Cove is where I am. Searchlight is the town that's been taken over. I see. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that Bithia explosive. Aurelius. Okay. Well, okay. I guess I'll go to Searchlight, and there should be a quest to called an eye for an eye there. I'm looking at it right now on my screen. Okay. I need to find this First Sergeant Astor guy. Camp Searchlight. Let's just take this road and I'll reach it eventually. Okay. Man, I am really impressed by how you know Fallout New Vegas, Paris. You have played the crap out of these games. Credit where it's due. We got a cave over here.
Trouble.
Ghouls all the way out here.
Hey! Trouble.
CR guy on the other side of the bridge here that I can talk to. Maybe that's him. Yeah, I'm not really on the dog tag thing yet.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before. I've since taken it upon. Some legionaries snuck in. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost. I was out on patrol at the time. There were a few others with me. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out. I don't know, unfortunately. There may be a clue. The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. They appear to be running a slave trading operation. It also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties. If you could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on... Also, if you're any good at covert ops, I would love to get a bug planted on their radio. Good to hear. Report back if you pick up any intel, or manage to sneak the bug into their radio. Head north toward Novac. Look for a big... The whole air... Mostly ghouls. They seem to stick... Sir?
Hey.
Okay. So the ghouls have dog tags. I did not think of that. Okay. Holy frag grenade? I don't think I have that. Let's see. I don't remember what being irradiated does to you. Oh, the Nelson quest. Okay. Yeah, Nelson is over here, I think. Yeah, there should be something at Nelson that I can do. For the Legion.
I'll mind my business. You mind yours.
I want to stay away from that toxic dump.
Hold up there. This it? Hell, what ain't the trouble with the Legion? Captured a bunch of gear and took the town. Maybe. Is that so? So why don't you just turn your butt around and scoot back down the... Well, I suppose I don't care. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down. But since that's not... I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have a... Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a... The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Their problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off? That's a shame. Well, let me know if you change your... Troopers tried moving down from Forlorn Hope because we got this big gap between there. We took our sweet-ass time setting up in Nelson, and the Legion managed to hop over the Colorado and attack. There's Novac due west. Just look for the bit. The 188's north on the 95. Good for all kinds of trade. Not much south on 95 unless you turn west on 164 to Nipton. Right off the rip. Nope, I'm just the only ranger around. Hey, hold on. Either that little head of yours is gonna sail into the Colorado, Kirk, and if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead through your skull as soon as you pop it back. Much obliged.
Okay. Oh, so if I go down there and I talk to the Legion, they might befriend me. Okay. Let's see if I can do that. I save before I get in there. Alright, here's Nelson.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Alright, who can I talk to here?
My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against him. I have attacked the enemy. I led the assault on Nelson with 2 Contubernia. It is Kaisar's wish that we hold this position. I do not question. I butchered this town. Those who weren't hacked limb from limb were... All this in full view of the enemy's spotters to the north. What stalemate? If you're so eager to see Camp Forlorn Hope full... You are not my Centurion. You aren't even Legion. What is it this time? I am a loyal servant of Kaisar. For 5 years, I have had the privilege of serving as a Decanus. If fortune continues to smile upon me, I hope that satisfies your curiosity.
Okay, so is this the only guy that gives a quest?
A vow without action is breath across...
Okay, we are Legion. Oh, there we go, that's the quest. Okay, great. Kill all NCR officers at Camp Forlorn Hope. I see, okay.
Evening.
Okay. Alright, let's see what I can do here.
What do you want? It's no... Not good.
Alright.
Watch it.
Can't really do anything to this guy. There we go. Yeah, I guess toughness is good enough. Oh, they have no idea.
Evening.
They have no idea what I just did.
I've got a lot to do.
So the quest has me kill Richards too? Alright, who else is out there?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yep. Okay, nobody appears to have heard that. Just rampaging about the fort like a serial killer, like I'm Jack the Ripper here. Oh. Yeah, eye for eye, I'll have to do that. Okay, doesn't look like there's anybody around.
Got enough?
Alright, that should be everybody. I don't really need a cattle prod. Okay. Alright. What have I done? Don't mind me, NCR. It's cleaning house. What the hell?
Come on!
Alright, is that everybody? Be somebody up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Unless I have to go all the way around. And these NCR guys aren't putting up much of a fight here. Okay, who do we have here?
I suggest you leave.
Over here!
Alright, I'll inform this guy of my victory.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Yes? A glorious victory. I'll send word of your achievement. Perhaps... Here, take this. My blade. It was a gift from my Centurion upon the defeat of the Sundog.
Alright.
True to Kaiser.
Our way.
Our way.
True to Kaisar.
You have done a great service to Kaiser. Do so again, but elsewhere.
Oh, is this what he gave me? Liberator? Okay. That's fine. Is there anybody I can talk to here to get a quest going against the NCR up there? Alright, I'm just reading the wiki. There doesn't appear to be any other quests here that are for the Legion. It's just back in your own backyard, which Milo gives you. And restoring hope. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Alright, onto the Searchlight quest. Let's do the sabotage here.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Can I not talk to this guy?
Don't try my patience. The things the profligates will build. Find that officer and give him this old map of our patrol routes. The profligates will try... Come... A good bit of hunting. Here's your payment. Was there something else you want? Wale.
Okay. Accepted with Caesar's Legion.
Can.
There we go. This town's got a real nasty tint to it.
You're back. What can I do for you? Let's hear it. This is more than I could have hoped for. It almost seems too good to be true, but the details are all here. Looks like they're planning to shift their raids north of Vegas. I'll shift some of the Rangers and NCR patrols in that direction when they're free. Here's some caps for your trouble. You've done us a great service. Sir.
All right. Happy to help, lads. Happy Trails Caravan Master. Who is this? Northern Passage. Oh, I think this is the one of the DLCs. Alright, well, might as well wipe you guys all out. Come on over, bud. Oh, who else is out there?
You like that?
Alright, Milo. It's over. C4, wow. Gunned by the powder gangers. I didn't do anything to them. What are they upset about?
Hello? Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Thanks for the rescue.
Yep, you got it. Any more NCR out here? There's a lot of them. Still be holed up in that building for all I know. Oh no, they're gone. Okay.
Hey.
Alright, Ranger Station Alpha is directly north. That's where I'm going. Oh, jury rigging perk though. Oh, crap. My bad. I mean, I have Eddie here. Certainly he can repair things for me. With the perk he's got. Boulder Beach Campground.
Beats wait until they shoot me first.
Wish I could have been there, defending Camp Forlorn Hope. Even if it didn't change anything.
Yeah.
This post isn't something. Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of... I'm not really much of a historian. Ranger station out. All right. She radioed... So...
What have you done?
What have I done? Clearing out the wasteland of you degenerates.
Come on!
There we go. Nowhere to hide, lads. Alright, I do need to get some progress going on the main quest here. Wait, I think I have a book that increases my explosives. Explosives, nope, crap. Can't do that quest for the explosives with the guy at the port outpost. Oh. The Lake Lurks are surfing this one. Lake Lurks and Cazadors should not be messed around with. There's that satellite. There's some sort of outpost here. Followers outposts.
Hello. When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
How most gun runners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower they've got.
Stay alert.
There's so many refugees to care for. Medicine's running low again.
Aw, man. I never knew this was here. I never go here. That's an NCR military base, I think. Alright, RepCon headquarters is over here. Why would I need to get 2,000 caps? I have 2,000 caps. What do I need 2,000 caps for? I don't remember that being a requirement for anything. There's a quest related to this, but I don't remember what it is. What I need 2,000 caps for? Well, well, well.
So last day on Earth, huh? Getting your affair? The NCR just wants to be friends. Hey there.
You need water? If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated waste. The NCR fixed up the pipeline, if we have a water license, of course. There's a few independent ones like me, but it's... They won't just let anybody into the strip, but you should be able to... There are a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kinds of drip. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out. but I guess their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. So, me? I'm glad they're around.
So Freeside should be very close. Oh, to enter the strip. Oh, okay. Isn't there another way into the strip to just not have 2,000 caps? I think there's a way to enter the strip by, like, stealing somebody's little card or something. Follow tape or something. Alright, what is this place? Aerotech Office Park?
Losing forlorn hope was a real blow. This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifter, if you don't have the cap... Well, I am a little... Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. They never seem to have much in common. That's why I didn't know. I remember a family with a little blonde. Seem to recall a lot of them did business with those scavengers. Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something. Captain, some people have
Okay, we got some disappearances. Okay. St. James about the missing NCR refugees. Oh, they're way out there. Alright.
Welcome, brother. Poor lost souls, most of them. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've... I give what aid and comfort. I would be happy.
Guess that's all there is here. Oh. Yeah. I think I've done this quest before, but it's there. This game has like 100 side quests, so I don't blame you. I'm actually surprised, quite frankly. I'm surprised that I know of a side quest that you don't know of. Alright, what do we have here? Is this Camp McCarran?
Is there something I can do for you? I'm a private in the NCR. Although, if you were to ask what I'm doing, I do get to take shots at... It's NCR-owned farmland. They work the farms, and in return, they... I shouldn't have brought it. Alright. Some of the farmers, especially Trent Boscom. Personally, I think they're just incompetent. Oh, you'd better believe it. I feel sorry for... The fiends are scary because they're unpredictable. And the next day, they'll come rushing at you, pumped full of drugs.
Current orders are to hold the line, and I guess it's a tricky situation since there's a vault in Fiend territory. If the NCR... Uh-huh. Well, I know Major Daughtry is offering bounties on some of the... You can find the Major at the camp, just... The Crimson Caravan Company. But if you're in the market for guns, go see the Gunrunners. They're There's a medic at Camp McCarran, but I've also heard there's a civilian doctor in the northeast part of New Vegas. I don't know for sure. Bye.
NCR Sharecropper Farms.
Can't grow crops if they don't give us the water.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? Impressive, aren't they? We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. A lot of the crops grown here support the very... We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal. Carry on.
Anybody else? Alright, I guess that's it. Oh, maybe this person?
Oh, you here to... Well, crops aren't doing so. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a... I should get... The maize is doing well in this soil.
Hard luck blues. Okay. Guess I'm doing some civil engineering work. Just cleaning up these guys' farms. There's seemingly nothing here. What am I looking for here? Science of 50. What is my science? My own science is 30. Okay. Plus 10. Okay, I can use 2 of these. I think that'll be good. Alright, let's see if that'll work. I'm pretty sure these stack. So... 1, 2... Okay. Source of the radiation is apparently Vault 34. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the pipe. Okay. Holy hell.
Trouble. I give up.
Going the right way? Game isn't really telling me.
Hey!
I think I need to wear this radiation suit. Going the right way? Apparently not, according to the game. So where should I be going? Should be going to the Vault 34 reactor. Okay. So I need a key. Where do I get the key? Where does this go? All right. All right, you have a good one out there, Ultimate Paris. Thanks for stopping by. This requires a key. Birds here. Good lord. Intense training. Okay. Well, I guess I'll upgrade my intelligence. Sorry, I'm not really sure where to go here. Like, that's why you see me kind of just goofing off around here. Where do I go? Yeah, I need to get on the first floor. I need to go to the reactor. '34 Overseer's Quarter. Oh, god damn it. The guy hid from me. Oh, that's so lame. My bad. He knows where I get this key to open that door. I am all ears. to look this up on the internet because I'm never gonna find this just looking around here. Hang on, people. Sorry. Good luck blues. Where is this key, man? Okay, so I think I need to go to the armory. Which is way behind me. Only got plus 10 for lockpick. Oh, that sucks. Here's the armory. About this quest more. Overseer's door is unlocked through the terminal in the security room. I'm reading this on the wiki. Okay, apparently there's nothing down here for me. Disengage the lock to the Overseer.
Meh.
What's this? Okay, apparently I should have thrown some dynamite in there. Didn't do fucking anything. Okay.
Trouble.
I don't know why this guy's so tough that I can't beat him with my shotgun.
Come on.
Okay, so there's apparently just nothing but dynamite in here. Damn, this guy's a Greek god. Okay. Hmm. Hey, get out of the frickin' way. Alright, whatever. Well, we got him one way or the other. Nothing here. Which option does what? I don't know which option does what. Okay, so if I reroute control. Okay. Alright, got it. Good to know. Around here except get out of here and get treatment for my radiation sickness. Knows I'm at like whatever large amount I am at. Thought there was supposed to be a bunch of weapons around here, no? Where are they all? Maybe they're in the armory? It's not getting any better. Okay. Mission complete. Boy, that took longer than expected.
Oh. I've had worse.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk right now. Talk to Trent. He might be able to help you out. Sorry, I don't have time to talk right now. Talk to Trent. He might be able to help you out.
I'm glad the troopers are smart enough not to trample everything.
Trent? Is that this guy?
Hey, I'm just a phone. Sure do. Came from the hub. Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay it. Bad soil and rationed water. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than was supposed. They're part of the deal, the Thaler Act. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in Freeside. Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get...
Oh, that's it? No quest? Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Alright. There's not a whole lot out here. There's Freeside. There's Camp McCarran to my southwest.
Don't talk to me.
Uh-huh.
Our forces suffered a huge blow at Gorlo.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
What do we have here?
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Kirk. Back of drugged out killers. I've got 3 fiends I want. Good. That's damn good. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. Then there's Driver Nefai. He's fast and he's brutal. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef, if you believe. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common. You go after them. Violet it is. Just watch out for the dogs. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. One more thing. If you want the full, that means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will... Right.
Love it if there was a doctor around.
Never seen you around before. Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Sooner or later, the Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes they... Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked it. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number, and I'd rather get in her pants.
Okay.
What gave me... Yup, a lot of people. Yeah.
Hey. Oh, yeah. The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, it's okay, though. I get a few more kills in them. I keep at it. Eventually, I'll make it to Ace. Think I'll... Shit. Learn to shoot on a ramp. Wait. Oh, they recruited me... What? Kicking ass. When they show their...
Alright.
Yeah. Howdy. Name's Stir. Got a good memory for faces. Landmark. I call her the Long Carabine. Been shooting with her so long, the other snipers use bolt action. But Gorbat used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent. We took the lay of the land, checked out the look. That was back. Vegas always shooting. Well, they had themselves some fun. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be. Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done. I crawled out there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked... Guess I had a mind to drown rather than get... But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across... Going on 6 months now. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiend. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just get...
Alright.
Always a...
I'm Bitter Root, first week. You trying to start trouble? It's a con name. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They're dead. Got themselves... You're sorry? Best thing that ever happened to my parents. Don't I? My dad got himself... Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swapped. And my mom? A couple of times she tried. Only reason they kept her around was because she was... You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you too. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to chew. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. It's after. Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Maybe he felt bad too, about how his men killed my folks. He's a good man, Daughtry. It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. I had scores of my own to settle. Guess, you really want to talk to somebody, try to... Me? Well, I like to keep things simple. You let your mind wander back a ways and you... Yeah, look. It's a long story. Alright.
Morning. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for nuclear winter.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, first... We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole... Some of my team aren't without their Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to be. I'd appreciate it. Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but we're the finest sniper outfit. If they've proven hard to kill, yes.
Yeah? The lieutenant's been talking to you. You don't see the other... Just another injury to take care of, huh? There's a Dr. Usanaka. Yeah. Try not to get...
Howdy. What brings you back?
What can I do for you? I wish someone with your medical training had come along. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Carry on.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Alright, where's this Usanagi fellow? Oh, the Crimson Caravan Company. Oh, I thought they had a doctor here. No? Huh. Okay. Just need to go... If I just go north, I think I'll hit it eventually. Still need to buy some rat away or find a doctor to get rid of this radiation poisoning. Action. Okay. I don't need this hammer, my bad. Crimson Caravan should be here somewhere. I think that's them. Vegas Medical Clinic.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. If you've got the cap, mental trauma can be just as debilitating.
Alright, there we go.
It'll be... Alright. I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. The other implant induces... One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may... The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be... I can implant the hypertrophy
Yeah, I don't know, 4,000 caps.
I have reserved a small part of my...
When people have got nothing left, you can always turn to the followers.
Hello.
What makes you think I give a damn about you? Fucking expensive to get into the strip these days. Hey there. Here's the rest of the... Alice McLafferty wrote... I'm getting ready to run a caravan up toward... The Crimson Caravan doesn't have...
Okay, this will give me 21, and then... This will give me 21, and then I can only... Go up to 25 unless I find an ace. Okay. Oh, there we go. Know when to fold them. Alright, cool.
McLafferty's been riding it. Asses again. Better lay low.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come... Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. I didn't want to herd ramen for a living, so out here, we usually split our caravans into small... It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully...
Alright, do you have any Radaway? Okay, you do, great. How many Stimpaks do I have, first of all? 15. I definitely need Radaway, because I don't know where else to get that.
Hello.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
You saw that? My bad. Actually didn't mean to do that.
Trouble.
Really? Now the whole friggin' town is hostile? Alright, guess I'll just kill you all.
What have you done?
Wow. Oh. Dude, I genuinely didn't mean to do that. That is so my bad. Well, I didn't... Okay, this is the most recent save. Oh my lord. That's my bad, guys. I guess if you steal things in this game, you'd better make sure you're crouched.
Uh-oh.
Past 25 minutes. What I should have done was I should have loaded the autosave of me entering the building, not leaving the building. Oh, that's my bad. Because as soon as I leave the building, the game autosaves. It's over there. getting there.
Fuck. When payday hits, I'm off to the strip.
Your lady friend seems out of place here.
Hey. Hey there.
To Camp McCarran.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobet. Corporal. We're the finest sniper outfit in all.
It is Betsy. Major should be around here somewhere. No? Okay. He's the one who gave quests last time. I wonder where he's gone. Regular soldier.
Hey.
Never seen you around. Nope, you don't. Just. Yeah.
Hello.
What can I do for you? I wish.
Carry on.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Where's the Major Daughtry guy? Could be around here somewhere.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Contreras is holding out on me. I know he's got more to sell. Morning.
I always known Camp Forlorn Hope was a death sentence. I just wish I'd been wrong.
I can't find him. This is bad.
Hey.
that him? There we go.
If it's bad news... One more. Right.
Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go find this. Oh, yes, I have played this game before. The only reason I've taken to playing it now is because I've never done the Caesar's Legion ending. So, you have to get through a lot of crap to get to that stage of the game. Plus, I don't have any saves on file, so... that's kind of the problem here. Couldn't hide my power level here. Plus, I've never, like, antagonized the NCR, so I'm doing that this game.
Welcome to the new... I have several... mental...
No Radaway, huh? Oh, that sucks. I would happily buy some Radaway. Crimson Caravan. Might have some quests here.
Mooring Caravan.
Alright, where's Alice?
Hey there. Alice Mc...
$19, and this will make $26. Okay, perfect. Okay, this will make 19. And if I play a king on the 6, that'll make it double. 16. This should make 25. Alright, there we go. 519. 92 bottle cap. Oh, that's all he had on him. Oh, rip. Alright.
Hey.
Alright, Alice should be in this one.
Keep an eye out for wildlife. Hello.
Main office. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the crypt. I'm afraid we have no... Deliver this invoice to Dr. Sir, the Crimson Caravan Company has been in... Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New King... Normally, I oversee a company, given the conditions.
No, that's about it. Nothing useful here. Alright, that's that.
Hello there. Well, you know, hi. The name's Hoster.
Our forces suffered a huge blow at Forlorn Hope. We'll remember that.
If you're looking to buy or sell...
Alright, I do need a rat away. I don't have any of that. No way to steal from this guy unless I want to use up a stealth point, so there's no point.
I really hope General Oliver has a good plan if the Legion comes back.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore... Sorry, this is... not big on reading... It's... I've told him he could make my job... Yep.
Let's be down here. Here's the doctor.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. There's an external contract, but we should... So, how about Imagine, if you will, the wasteland orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway, and all of this, all the... Fair enough. My point is this. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Find the reason for this miraculous growth. Good. No need to check in with the... Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where the... Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll... I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere meat... To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel... Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. The Office of Science and... Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NC. The dam, for instance. OS... Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know... No. I direct our Eastern operations. I've been responsible. I'm also confronting the problem of food production. We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored, and there have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. Directly? No. But our efforts at Helios 1 held a great deal of promise, until some drifter blew in from the waste and managed to reroute the power. As to where the power is going, who knows? Can you imagine? A drifter outsmarting professional scientists. Only in New Vegas. That's the trouble with this wasteland.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Yes? From Alec. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Was there anything... Yes. Goodbye.
Did Dr. Hill learn this really? Not interested. More concerned. There were a lot of... Then about a week ago, there was a scientist. And he didn't... But now he's hired you. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make... I had a good feeling. My father used to say good things about them, but that was years. Nowadays, they've changed. Dr. Hildern trained with them. It's foul to tell the truth. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything. Right.
Yes? I never said you were. Fair enough. Begging you... No. You aren't the first. I'd have to consult my record. I have no evidence that they could have changed their minds and walked away. All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter. You have a deal. I'll double your... Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't...
Even the stupid NCR is investing in new research. We're getting left in the dust.
That you are, Veronica. It's time to step it up.
I know who you are. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an... Yeah, on top of everything else. So somebody... Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. As in, they set up shop in Bolt, but every day there's more of them and less of us. I said, hell of a thing losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of it. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping, but the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders, you hear something like a chainsaw? You found Mo. You. Forget it. Everything was going according to President Campbell's plan at first. But our two main objectives are still continuing, and we're holding. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. If anything, they annexed us. They raped them. Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. Talk to her if you like. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogated. It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the strip. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our op. Usually, General Oliver runs the show here. Unfortunately, no. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes if he can't forlorn hope to look. Bye.
Okay.
Something I can do for you?
Alright. Let's see if I can sneak this guy out of here.
You're back. You're back.
I don't think I can do the mission because
Hello? I suggest you...
I'm not on good terms with the NCR. Maybe I can do it once the reputation resets, but I can't do anything now. Alright, well...
Evening.
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself. As much, there is a negotiation. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee. And finally, I need someone to... There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass frequently trades with the NCR. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the new Vic. He was much more interested in gambling. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. The quality of the gun runner's armaments is due to I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process. I would greatly prefer that you perform. It's been a pleasure.
Okay. I don't think I've ever actually done that Gunrunners thing. Alright. Well, my phone's gonna run out of battery here soon, so pretty sure I have to end the stream here, else I can't see the chat anymore. So, I'm gonna save it. Apparently I started a new playthrough at some point back in, like, 2015 and just never finished it. That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here, and everybody have a good one out there. Thanks for watching Ultimate Paris 77 and Greg Avera 56. So you guys have a good one. And thanks for stopping by, Dan Quanch.